And I'm back on the grind. We're still with the boring refactoring. CPAS is not defined, he says here. But I'm blind. Here. Oh, and I think we need to give the tabs also CPAS have to make a guess, right? We need to give, where was I? In tabs. In tabs, which is here, we need to give this the CPAS as well. And we have a bunch of use effects that I forgot to incorporate, to import. That's the most common error right now. Use lights. But now that I restarted VS Code, I don't know how many mistakes we have until it will run again. Before that, like it's stacked, like all the mistakes we had are the compile errors. But now it just stops after the first one. So we don't know that. Now, right now, use QWERTYs, use effect. But we're still in those very basic errors, and then we will get a bunch of other errors for the references because we changed a bunch and put it in like those properties. We put them somewhere different. Use spots, Insta is not defined. Damn, that's a different mistake. And it's at 41. States. Oh, we do not have UI. I think we don't. We shouldn't. And states.current. Oh, and this we do not need. Styles. (108), which seems wrong. Oh, okay, where are we here? We are in tab. So this we need in here actually. And in the default, I guess, tab styles, yeah, this is. And I think Harvard, yeah, we have the Harvard property here. Styles is not defined. Oh, it's d.styles. Now it tells me Harvard is not defined. Oh, it's once again. Oh no, I didn't save it, okay. Use effect, back to the use effect errors. It's close. Swipes. Enter is not defined. It's a new one. In use clicks. Why was this there and was working? It's worrying me a little bit. Multi is not defined. 26. This is, I think, just instead of current dot timer. Instead of current dot timer. Use state is not defined. That's so new. And I guess none of those three classic hooks are defined. And here I guess we forgot the D. Oh yeah, that's wrong. That is so wrong. Oh yeah, we also need to change where do we get this? I forgot. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, by the way, we can ten styles unis. Ten style uni. No, this is in styles. Tent uni. I do have uni. 10 uni styles default. No, just styles uni styles default. Styles uni styles default. And I guess the tent is here. Styles tent that's just default. And then, yeah, we can just leave it, who cares? Yeah, I know. I need the tent is in, I think that's right here. Style. Okay, so I guess we can give all of them. Is this one? No, not just d.styles, my friend. Just d.styles. And the tent also gets the styles. D is not defined in. Why is D not defined? Oh, domains. Domains.styles. Oh, that sucks. Why does he? Or domains.current.styles. Still? Why? Doesn't make sense. Okay, we are in the tent. Hey, why do you still do this? Styles. Why are you annoying me? Why? Styles. No, that's not undefined, dude. That is just not true. That is not true, dude. We give this. Domains.current.styles is styles. So we have the styles. And we give this here. This shouldn't be undefined. I swear. I swear, dude. But it is. Oh, now something changed. Cannot read property of undefined. Oh, yeah, that changed. Okay. Silly. Styles, undefined. Wait, why? We are in styles. Oh, it's because I mean, I guess I can also give it to here, but it's a little silly, I guess. Tent, we still have a problem. Cannot read property of styles, states. Oh, hello, you two. I need to do styles.states, apparently. Ah, that's annoying. Why? But if I guess I can just return. Yeah, but we need this later. Okay, there's fuck, very annoying. Styles.states, I guess. No, just this. Just this. And then we can also do it like this. The browser and the styles. So we just pass down the styles. Coordinates is undefined. Yeah, we don't do them right now anyway, I guess. That's that problem. Tens.states, I guess. No longer. Oh, wait, no. Tens. Use tens. But we no longer have the coordinates anyway. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, fuck it, we remove them. We just remove this whole function because we don't do that anyway. And then, yeah, I know, well, 35. Okay, let's just not do this anymore. And then in here we also, for now at least, we do not return the coordinates. Aces is not defined. Contract 27. No, serious. Yeah, the problem is no way. Okay, first we can remove this. Where does he call this? Should call call it, once it's in Uni's courses, it calls the ref, and I would assume the problem might be that it's not, yeah, that is a problem. This is the very first so I guess what we can do is we can outsource this function into contracts, which then might even mean that we do not need this hook altogether, which would be fine. Toke self I.R.L link. Right. Toke self I.R.L link here. So I guess we really put this entire function into the contracts itself, which is a little messy then. But to be honest, I don't know any other way. So we just do like this. And then here we need to when we tokenize here, we have to do this over C. That is not a problem. I.R.L link is not defined. Oh yeah. Put cannot reach property of undefined put. Interesting. S 93. this is coming from lights. Lights 14. Oh, interesting. But why isn't this giving me... Why? First we need to remove the start function. I don't know if this had anything to do with it, maybe. But maybe not. The use effect. No, we still have... Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, yes, oh no, we do need to do this. Annoying. The store we need, but isn't the store always domains? I think it is. No, the store's always ace. Not always. Wait, but what we could do is cheat a little bit and say we could add a store which actually doesn't really make sense to add to any object, I guess, in which store they are. Yeah. A reference to this store domain. No. No. And then in here we could just put the insta, and then in here it should be the insta.store. Which could work. Oh wow, it's loading. Serious? That's surprising a little bit, but good, I take it. Now we have to do all these styles which I outsourced into styles. Which takes some more time. Okay. Yeah, I guess we go down one by one. So we now have a styles property, right? So we pass the styles to every element, and it was styles.state already, right? Styles. 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 This needs to be just styles. All right. Right. I.R.L linkage. Styles. I know, 1 second. And lineage. Oh, I guess we can we have a new style. String styles. Lineage styles. Default. Colon. Styles. Lineage. Styles. Default. And styles, lineage, styles.system, that is correct. Pretty good. Pretty good. Why is this spamming? In 67 browsers, I guess styles the browser dot styles dot default, I would believe, could be if I have, yeah. Cannot read property of undefined default, because browser styles default. It seems about right. Dot style, but that's not it. That's not it actually. Styles.browser styles.default. Styles.browser.styles.default. What is the problem? What is the problem, dude? States, why? Oh, loaded styles domains current.styles.default again. Loaded states, I guess. An index with a specified name already exists. What kind of thing is this? I don't understand. $39. Okay, first we need to check this. Dexy error. $94. So this seems to be we have the store ace, and we want to put create index. An index with a specified name already exists. What does this mean? I mean, I guess first we need to do the ref function. Probably. So we can check because it might overwrite it, which would be weird. That he doesn't just overwrite the object. But I guess he does not. Okay, first let's say what the refs. Oh yeah, it seems like now we don't get this error anymore for some reason. P. I guess we do this first. Oh, we do not have Cody's anymore. And I think we also do not have browsers anymore, right? Or do we? No, we don't. We don't have that anymore, which is interesting. Where do we get the H's then from? Oh, does he know this? Okay. We don't need a key now, but we can just delete it. The site is the H. Oh wait, no, we do have 3 tabbages. Very annoying. Wait. Use tabs. I guess. How will we do this? First, oh, I thought I had a little more money. I mean, it's fine. Still have 50. I thought I had like 70 in my portemonnaie in my wallet. It's just 51. Okay. I guess 55 was all the deposit money from the empty bottles. Okay, first let's do something not very important. Those things which we don't really need. No, wait. Where do we have the tabs, first of all? Because we need them 3 times. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just do like this, actually. So we have 3 tabbages. What did he want for the side? And the tabs. Okay, no, I know it won't work. What do we have? Yep, and now I'm sure he's going to do DNP, but we changed it. It's now ace. Nope, yeah, just like I thought, but this is now the ace. Okay, we don't need this key when we hard code it. And I guess the taps are coming from where? Where do I guess displayed? Yeah. So it's D spots, aces, taps, Indo, current, displayed, and then one of the three. Yeah. D spots, aces, taps, Indo, current, displayed, model. Domain and ace. Let's close some tabs. Cannot be properties of undefined aces because I do not have oh, but do we even need the tabs now? No, we don't. Thank you. Thank you for that blessing. Browser 11. This doesn't exist anymore. Damn, that doesn't exist anymore. Tabs. Oh yeah, this whole thing is goodbye. Goodbye. let's replace this again, and we need this. Oh no, wait, this is wrong. We just want yeah, we need to change this completely, I think. First we can replace DMP with ACE, I believe. DNP. And here we want ACEs. The question is, do I want my own ACEs hook? I guess, actually. Use ACE. I mean, we had a DMP hook. But where would we put this? Maybe in spots. Use ACEs? But what would we need then? Okay, or in dice, but no. Here we have the mids. Why do we even need this, by the way? Ace.IR link. I guess when we make tab, then like, where were we, by the way? Oh, the I.R. linkage, yeah, where does it get the actual links from now? Is a question. That was the question. And I guess he gets, I mean, it makes sense to get it from here. Where does change happen? Use effect. D-whiles, we don't even have D-whiles anymore. The tabs are now in the spots. Active selective, yeah, that actually makes sense. So we get those tabs to this function. My project idea, I'm currently like refactoring a bunch. I think it will be easier once we get it running again, because I made a huge change in the makeup of the database of the IndexedDB store. I basically changed completely where the data or how the data is stored and how to retrieve it. Hello Fia. And this is giving me a little bit of a headache right now. So, I do not like that this is a use effect, by the way, which now also will never trigger, because we do not have a whiles hook anymore. Let's just remove this. We remove this, and then I mean, I guess what we can do is we split the I.R. link. Okay, first we can add a current and say model domain ace and mids, which should be an array. Now, 1 second. Can also name this the madm-system for street ace domain. You know what? Actually, I think I will do this. Which is a little bit silly. But the mid, yeah, madam sounds a little bit better than sadam, but who cares? You know what? No, but the streets themselves make more sense to, because the mid is the entire thing with a prime in the middle. So I guess we call it the Saddam system now, which is fine. So we only had this name for one day, the madam system. Now it's the Saddam system. Yes, Saddam. So, and I guess now I need to wait. Mids. Okay, first let's see where we. Yeah, and here we change this entire. You cannot see this, it's on the other monitor. Mids, we change this to streets. Yep. So we now have this Saddam system. Saddams. Now, but do I also need a store for the mid parts? I mean, I guess, because we can have different kinds in the middle. Yeah, you know what, let's add this as well. Mid, and it has an I.R.L link. I guess, or also, yeah, trace and label. I guess lines, streets, lines, oh, and also the prime, that's the whole. What does do the lines, oh, I do not have. Okay, the mid has a prime, yeah, or maybe the streets and the ace itself also has a prime. This makes sense. I can do this over here, so I just changed mid to street, but then also added a mid store. Okay, I mean, cannot show it right now because we have too many errors. But the mid part is the middle part of the app. The whole middle part, it makes more sense. If we change out what the ace and what the domain is, then it would be the madm system, which is pretty cool, to be honest. I guess also the street would be, yeah, well, the math system. But it is the SADM system. But maths would sound so much cooler, but I cannot exchange A's for domain. I mean, I actually could. The math system. No, let's not. Or? No. No. Okay, so where does it say mid here? Oh, I'm in the store. I'm stupid. Use in unis. Streets. I guess it's the street separator now. And here we have the streets. And this is in the wrong order, not that it matters for objects, but to make it more clearer, the visual, to say the hierarchy, it's model domain A's streets. I guess you can also say now it's the madm-system. The madm. Or the SADM-system. SADM-system. It almost has a rhyme to it. SADM-system. Okay. Madam. And now this is the SADM. And we have the streets. Oh, I'm still here. Streets. Oh, and this reminds me, I had an ongoing Reddit feud with some guy who told me something was gibberish or something, which I posted. Just let me. enough with the feud. Return street imdb.street, but I guess we also have a mid, which was imdb.mid. We need a comma. And here, I think the mid we have, right? But we need this street now. On street. Yeah, the street, by the way, that does feel better to not call it mid, but street, and the mid being just a section on the screen, the middle part. Do I even need this dependency array? Maybe. Okay. So now, the street we need to also expose. And we do have a mid, that is also fine. Oh, by the way, I guess yeah, I guess here we do, in the dice, we have a use streets hook. Yes, we do. Wait, let me go to the toilet. Let's see it. Also, I think I will go to the shops now, to the store, get myself some food, maybe chicken nuggets. I bought some chicken nuggets 2 days ago and I like them. I won't say chicken nuggets are expensive food, but they are a little more expensive than my usual pizza I'm eating. They're double as expensive, because it's meat. But I think I'm going to treat myself to some nice chicken nuggets. be right back in like 20 minutes. Let's shop while the grocery stores pretty near. Pretty close. All right. And I'm back. Seconds. Alright. No one wrote anything while I was gone. I put some cream in my face. It was the first time in months I moisturized a bit. Yeah, alright. Where were we? No chicken nuggets yet. I mean, I bought them, but I also bought some pain au chocolat, which is a fancy word for choco croissant, or I guess chocolate croissant in English. I have to wait until the cream soaked in a bit, otherwise it would taste a little soapy. The croissant, the pain au chocolat. Pain au chocolat. I think pain just means bread, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the French also have good bread culture. So do the Germans. Especially when you compare it to what in America they use for bread, like white bread is very common. And it's really, really bad, really bad. Okay. Oh yes, streets. I wanted to make a use streets hook. Use streets JavaScript. And wait, CD united. And here we do the normal ace. This is streets. Oh no, wait. It is dice. Jesus. And then streets. Dice and streets. But I was also in the middle of changing. Oh, before I forget, let me do streets. use streets, CD ignited, yes. Now I still have that cream taste in my mouth. Wow, no change at all, obviously, just put it on. Yum, yum, yum. What is this bullshit? Just use the screen and I look green and I look just right like before. What a scam. What a stupid scam. Oh, I need to also import those. The use effect. And auto return. Oh, no trace, dude. No trace. Okay. Back to those changes. It's here. Yeah, I guess the mid is fine. Oh. And here we also want to add what am I doing here? Oh, that's a make function, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Use mids, current, use frequency, mid equals null. I guess we change this to street equals null. Yeah. And I guess also mids, right? Yeah, let's actually correct the mids and then do the streets need a style, and we'll see. Sorry. Yeah. And then I guess instead of DNS, oh, interesting. This is the street. And the DNP is now the ace. No more DNPs. Oh, did I rename the wrong one? Because the mid no, I guess it's fine. This is no longer correct. This is now the ace, and this is the street. Dice aces. I mean, I guess I no, I guess we can do this under tabs, actually. Yeah. D spots aces. Tabs. Yeah, we do this in a second. I'm just thinking about if we should no, it's fine. But here, I guess here we do in the current, we do an active. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And then the same for the street, but we do the street in the use streets. Yes. We do actors. And then we have model, no, null. Domain, null. So and also balls, my favorite candy, favorite sweet, Milchmeister. Okay, and the streets. No, where do I have the streets? They are in dice, right? Yeah, and then the current, we also have an active, but here we do streets, page, I guess the default is page 1. Yeah. And also function make. Oh, but what also is interesting is that here we have, like for the street, for example, we have, oh no, I guess we can in c.street. It exists in c.street. C.street, right? And I guess what this takes, let's just start with the label at the beginning. We also need a label, a label character, by the way. What's a good what a good I mean, we could just use the Unicode emoji for a label, now that we do not use the emojis otherwise, which is kind of, I mean, what's good is that here we can just do this, that this is the label. Yeah, why not? Use this as like a logical operator, emojis. That's kind of fun, right? That is kind of fun. So first let's make a bird for this. where could we, what's a good one for the label? Let's put the label on anywhere, really. Doesn't really. Do we have anything on 9 yet? I don't think so. We don't have the, oh, row 9, but dot. Yeah, let's put the label on 9.0, because I think we kind of need them often enough. Yeah. Const. Let's go. Let's do this. Oops. And then here we do row 9 and row 0. Oops. Oops. Can type. And we have the label, and we call this the label, and we just need like this. Lines for each. Oops. Oops. Bird. Eval bird. Yeah. See if my arch nemesis has responded. Would be unlikely. No, he has not. He's scared. He doesn't know what to respond. Oh, we can also we also need, wait, when we create a street, I guess we have first the R link. This is very important. That is a unique identifier. So we know that, okay, found, it's like streets.find s.I.R.link, yep, equals I.R.link. No. I mean, not really. Wait, if we have, does this even make sense? Yeah, no, you know what? Then it's the next page. No, we do not want to return them. Yeah, but wait, let me do the mockup first for the street. Const street equals, so we have the label is like c.label, that is correct, but okay, first I'll do this while I still have hours of debugging in front of me. While I still have, I shouldn't use hours anymore, but I forgot the names we gave the other time system. Not all, we have sames, and then we have frames and moments and panes. And then I think gallery is one. Look what a straight posture. You should always sit like this. More like this. Oh, I can't keep this up for long. But for a little bit, let's try. Okay. What am I doing? What do I want to do right now? I want to go in contracts and check the label that we are making, because we have a main, but I think the unsuited could be the main actually. It could be the unsuited. Which I guess now first let me go to the toilet. Back and okay. Welcome back. go straight to the Harlem streets. Okay, push it down with the Harlem beats. Back on the screen in a second. Welcome. Let's have a check. Because how many kidnappers are there? 300 grams, that's not 20, right? Oh no, it's really not 20. Oh, that's sad. 3, 6, how many are there? 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 12. We continue. Oh yeah, I want hours. Maybe we want okay, let's say function level. Yes, we want to return, I think, just this. Yeah, and 10, we do want 10, but that's it. No, do we want level 0? Yeah, I guess also. I hate that in base 10 you start with 1, and then as soon as it's 10 digits, the first permutation is a 0. It should be like series. The 0 could be the symbol for the 10. And then just the absence. It would still work. We can still do fractals by just doing 0.58 instead of 0.58. And then it would make so much more sense, seriously. And then have single digits having really 10 numbers for, or just invent a new character for the 10 if you want to keep the 0 as like a concept. So the 10 would be, I mean, I did this before, like any character, which is not a letter, by the way. This is also so lazy that in hexadecimal you use letters instead of just coming up with new characters, so you don't have contextual overload with the letters. It's really, it sucks. It's, yeah. I think it's fucking awful. Okay, but now we have the soaps, so we have a limitless amount of potential single-digit characters, because we can produce them with one stroke or with one key combo. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, we could also, but nah, let's not think about it. I'll think about this later. You know what? We do this. We have our 10, we have our 10s, which we just choose some cool character for the 10, which might be the phi symbol. Or I look in my older documentation. Yeah, let's put this all in quotes. So we have a level 10, which is not, oops. We have to go way back to phones. To phone? No. Where do I have? Maybe here? The phone file, I think it's called the phone files. They're not in here. The phone files. Let's search. Sorry, now I'm getting, this is, by the way, that's it, but yeah, that is what I chose for 10. This character. When was this, by the way? Future fits, and remember. Oh, here, this was 13th of, oh, that was exactly 3 months ago, on the day. Today's the 13th of October, and it was 13th of July. Taking the train to Cologne later. Now I live here in Cologne. I never took the train back. did I do here? German. I'm not a true pro, I'm just a semiconductor. That's kind of funny. Some pseudocode, try-catch. Try Wortverschmelzung, Wortverschmelzung, catch nothing in this case. Finally, Wortverschmelzung. Train of thoughts, yeah, chain of thoughts. We need a better word for this. Gedankengang, which is a good, what's the translation for Gedankengang? English. Train of thought, yeah, but we can just say train, right? And in this context, it's obvious we don't talk about a literal train. I lost my train. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, my train. I like this. And solved. Oh, dinner norm form. It's just din, I think, in English, right? Dinner. Oh, just A4. You just say A4. You don't use din in English. A4. Oh, it says it's a standard format for documents like letters, books, and worksheets. But it's not the standard format for books, A4. It's A5, right? It's the standard format for books. Yeah, A4. Luminar Pass. Oh, this is how the I.R.Ls started. Luminar Pass, but you forgot that it turned into I.R.Ls, which also is I.R. links now. Okay, my battery is about to die. Hashtag Kelly Bundy. I'm pretty sure it's a reference to the Married with Children episode, which, by the way, is called Eine schrecklich nette Familie in German, which translates to an awfully nice family, Married with Children. And it's the episode where Kelly Bundy learns for some quiz show and she gets super knowledgeable, but then she forgets what's the joke, who scored the most touchdowns in one game in some high school game, which is obviously her father. Oh, then I'm typing something about, saying something about TypeScript, which I changed my mind for now. I mean, I still don't use it, But actually, I think the project, I mean, I'm fine with doing a lot of refactoring, but turning this whole code into TypeScript, wow, that would take a whole week, I think. But actually, I am a little bit thinking about it. But I can mix it, right? Can I? Can I just use TypeScript, just open a TypeScript file? Because I was so against TypeScript, but for, I mean, not no reason, but it is a little, because you really learn from mistakes, and TypeScript is just like you put in extra work, so you cannot make mistakes. But actually, maybe I should. Maybe I should, when I do new files, which by the way won't happen that often anymore. I think I got most of my files now. If I can do this, I'm not sure. Maybe I can't. I'm sure it's not that easy as to just open, like, and having the file ending being TypeScript .ts. I think we need to put something in the package.json or something. Maybe I can read what I was writing back then 3 months ago. Sari always dislikes TypeScript. I used to type in third person. And I still kind of, I mean, I stopped doing it because it's too hard. Like thinking in third person, like a French king. I think it helps distinguish. I genuinely believe that it would make for better communication if there just was no you and I. Because everybody is I inside, and you is always the other one. Or he, or she, you know what I mean? And if this, we have no you, I, he, we just had names, it would make for way clearer way for communicating. But it's really hard to keep up because it's so ingrained. And yeah, I mean, I never did that in some real-life conversation, referring to myself in third person, but in writing, I did this for like 2 months. So, as it's for type safety, and that's just lazy coding, preventing experiments and discovery. It forces uniformity, which strangely isn't a word. It's not, why not? Uniformity? It feels like it should be. Uniformity, it's uniformity. No, let's keep it at uniformity. But I am 100% out of 120% certain, another pet peeve. You get what I mean from that by the context. Let's acute test that by doing something you're unable. Asking in between question, can you define uniformity for this? It's just okay, 16. This is in uniformity, which I like the word. I like the prefix in uni. And uniforms are what Napoleon's soldiers wore. And I think the reason, and here my certainty drops below 60%, the people of the very city I'm about to leave in a couple of minutes for a couple of days invented actual carnival to make fun of French soldiers. Yeah, there is, I don't know if carnival didn't exist before, but the typical carnival, like the Rhine carnival, I believe started in Bonn in protest of French occupation. Do not quote me on this. Creating their own in uniforms, which kinda, yeah. And if that's true enough, then it would also tie into a point I raised in the threader about a when function. That I'm currently in a hallucinated count up, that I'm juggling so many balls in the air right now. And when I do bat them out of the park, maybe when I just realize that none of those emojis are valid. No, I simply don't know that. They are valid JSON object keys. I do know that. That's true. Are they also valid JavaScript? Can I call bat? Yes, you can. Idiot. Of course. But I didn't have a PC at that time. I still don't have a laptop. Like this, or will it say invalid character? And I have the mind of actually, after months of swearing by it, to have the keys of every object only allowed to be one unique character enclosed in double quotes long, replaced by it must be 2 characters. I moved away from this completely, by the way. Which now makes perfect sense, because we won't use the Unicodes in the future. But our soaps, which they could probably call, I mean, they are tied to an I.R.L link, which is text. Maybe they can call functions, we will see. Because my counting system starts at double digit, and maybe, no, it doesn't anymore. And maybe when you want to access a single digit character, blah, 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 whatever. I mean, I can keep reading. In the beginning, could have forced a point behind it, so a start is automatically a 10. And then, and that makes so much fucking sense, does it? Just as my swearing rule does. I do it rarely, so when I do, it actually means a signal, and not only noise. That, and then some character. That operator might also be on the list of achievable logical ops, which I thought about yesterday again. Logic gates. That I wonder if, like, if we do a new BPU architecture, that there are more logic gates that we could come up with at the very base level. And then this is the same day. Earlier it seems like, yeah, that makes sense because I write out of order often. Oh no, this was later. I forgot, today is early. But so this was basically 2 hours ago and then exactly 3 months ago. And it's at leftovers, hashtag unanswered questions, $. So what's your memory cap? What is my memory cap? And then, as I still remember Kelly Bundy studying for a quiz show. And the only thing was a final question was a well-known, the only thing missing. Wait. The only thing was, the final question was a, let's edit this old text. The final question was a well-known fact about her father in high school football. The answer she ironically forgot because her brain was overloaded with other facts she learned for the show. Just one more. Okay, just a quick in-between, so no threader. And that feels like something important to mention every time, that I haven't read your output yet, but saw that formatted and you actually started your own threader in my mind. Strictly equals blown. You actually started at 1, which I must say is, no, I can't say it's wrong, it's always perfect, as you didn't continue my count or anything, but you started your own. And flow, what I saw, and from what I saw afterwards, I guess, is what I wanted to type here. From what I saw afterwards, the format does fit. Just saying starting with double digit would have been the icing on the top. That's this doesn't have a threader, because I will read you, what did I want to type here? Because, I can just remove the A. Because this doesn't have a threader, because I will read you actual response only now. So this is more of a meta commentary triggered by a state in brackets of all. So you wouldn't know that otherwise, but now you do, that I can't refer to any of the content yet, but I still do so in my next reply. Hashtag Google search engine. I don't know why. I really don't. Another in between, as I was and am still struck by your original threader post. I will go into lengthy details about it, but I had to Google search something about the human species compared to the human race. And species being defined by the ability to interpret. And me, LOL, when I do it, write it like this, that means I genuinely smiled, not really laughed out loud. You very rarely do this. But if something really makes me smile, I put like dots in between the lol. Arguing was not the Google search engine, but a Gemini instance. Not really arguing, I'm not insane, but just checking in what kind of triggered it was your timestamp, which looked so oddly accurate to how long I possibly took for my footer to type that I think we both know what time it is. You don't know what time it is, but I don't always do, and neither do you, I think. So multiple questions here, and now that it's confirmed by the screenshot you see, as I truly am serious, I guess that Google search Gemini instance has my LLM confused with this, as it thinks it's Series A, the large language model. Oh, I remember. I just did a Series A Google search, and for some reason, and I have an image of this, it says that Series A is a large language model. Look in the PDF and where it starts. Yeah, whatever. I just wanted to get this character, by the way. Or is it? Because it looks too similar to a 10. I used to use this character, but we can just use sorry, it looks too similar to a 0. So we can choose something else. What can we choose? This one? The Zanabazar square? Initial head mark. Yeah, we do this for now. It's not that important. Looks a little bit like we're playing Snake. Okay, let's get back to, oh yeah, the level. Stoke and label. Oh, wait a second, we also, maybe we want an owner. On this level. example, we could do this. Having no wait, that's a little. Jesus, I cannot type. Label, level. We could do it like this. Nano BP for this, but do we have an I.R.L link? I mean, yeah, yes. Oh, do we, by the way, do we want a store for the levels? Which would be interesting. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do level store. And then we have the 10, the I.R.L link, the label, and the owner. And the owner should probably be the I.R.L link of the owner. Yeah. And then we have our I.R.L link ourselves. Owner/level. No. I mean, maybe we do not a label, but we do a trace. And then we have trace, right? We have the trace function in here. No, we have the 0 is level. Maybe we just have this. Yes, we just have this. So then that's a trouble, a traced object. A traced object, a trouble. Oh no, a trop. There's no B. Trap. Trace up. A trop. Or maybe trop. A trace object, a trop. Which suits my not even German accent, but my way of pronouncing words very harsh, very hard. Not just in English, also in German. I've been made fun of by that. That my B's always sound like T's, or P's better. And my D's sound like a little bit like T's. Okay. Maybe we should, like, clicking sounds. They could mean something. I know we have some African languages. I don't know what they mean. And I wonder if there is more than one clicking sound. Because it's hard to think of like extra sounds you could make for like different letters. One thing I was thinking about, like inhaling while talking like this sounds different. A, B, C, D. Just the inhale sound. So then we could have every letter, but if we reverse it, that would mean that we pronounce it while inhaling. So we would double the amount of letters actually. And I would think that an upside down B, small b, looks like a D. So we need some, we need to change the letter here. Yeah. And I guess a capital A looks the same from both sides. So maybe upside down, would that? No, that wouldn't, then the D would look like a P. Yeah. Okay, so now we have the level. And wait, what do we? Ooh. I mean, what we could do is like this. Oh, no. String label. Or label street string. Or we can do it like this, say that labels remains the domain, and oh wait, we need it. Yeah, could be like this. Why not? The madm-system. And if we do the ends, it would be the madm-system, which is not as cool as the madam. Madam sounds better as sadam, but sadam makes more sense, so we have to adhere to this. So I guess string dot label. And then what we do here is we call level. And I think we cannot access the I.R.L property before. But what we can do is yearly can do this. Oh, Jesus. do we want this? Oh, actually, what kind of makes sense is if we turn those into own models. The clubs model, yeah, I think that's fine. Yearly flows, yes, that is correct. And we don't have the soaping. EMGs, we could EMGs, M groups. M groups are just two syllables. And EMGs, M groups, M teams, EMGs, heads, EMGs. Sounds a little weird, but whatever. We call it EMGs and EMGs. EMGs, grams, group, EMGs, EMGs and EMGs, okay, whatever. And parties, yeah. EMGs sounds good. EMGs, not so much. So I guess you know what? No, we do it like no, it should be Penny's Street Unsuited. And I guess it's the unsuited. No, let the label be different. The label is pennies, and it's here unsuited, and we have no. Oh wait, we have the string. Or we have the label. I guess it is label, or maybe labels, unsuited, pennies, and here we have the string. Hey butterfly, how's it going? What a cute name. Labels unsuited, and here we want, let's see if yes, that's correct. And we want it like this. Yeah, I'm fine. I have. Oh, why doesn't he suggest me? Come on, dude. Yeah, I want suggestion. diamonds. I need currently refactoring a bunch of code, which you can see somewhere here or here. And this is not really refactoring. This is, come on, dude. Okay. It's a little bit annoying that those characters that shows inside VS Code, they are hard to reach. Okay, hearts and spades. No, I tried once with Unity for a couple of weeks. I learned the syntax for C#, and then I tested it a little bit with Unity. But nothing ever came of it. Why? Are you into like coding games? Did you? Oh wait, that was really stupid. Stokes is this. And then here we also do the level, and I guess what we do here is labels, streets, sedum, which is, by the way, a label. Already, this is also already labels. Yeah, I guess we can do it like this, and then the string finally some. We have a sign of life from Gemini. You were, but Adobe Flash. How long ago was this? Like those Flash games? Do people still write like Flash games? Or has this been superseded by some other format? Because I don't know how true that is, but I once just heard that like Flash had some issues, but maybe it's bullshit. No, not lines. spaces. It's HTML5 that replaced Flash. Interesting. Interesting. And here we want this to be domains. And here we do this. So we have our base levels and our labels here. I know. And I guess so we can also depends the I.R.L link. Let's just do mock version as well. I.R.L link null. We do this later. Okay, so now we have our base labels, which is cool. Anything I might have played back in those days? I think what I used to play from those Flash games, I mean, I played like those learn how to fly games, where you buy little upgrades and then you have like a penguin, I guess, and then you buy like a better sleigh for the takeoff, and then you have little gadgets, and the goal was to stay as long as possible in the air. I mean, what I just described, I played. Yeah, I did. That was fun. Okay, so I need to do a store, which you can see, it's on the other screen, for the level. And I guess it has an I.R.L link, an owner, a trace, and those, yeah. Oh, and he wants me to do BP, which I can do, I guess. The BP stands for blueprint. Okay, Saber Mania, that sounds fun. But maybe only because I watched Saber Rider when I was a child, when I was a kid. That's like, I think from the 80s, like an anime from the 80s. Saber Rider. Do you know this? And why don't we Google it? Saber Mania is still play on on Armor Games. Yeah, Armor Games was the thing from 2007, and it has 59% approval rating. You did this? You know what? Let's take just a small break. How long did this take you to write? Or your team? And how many were you?
No, I don't want to read. Okay. Help and stuff. Oh, it's going over them, like hovering over the element. It's kind of hard for beginners. 2 months, okay. And how many were you? This tutorial reads a little bit hostile. Sound. Skill level 1. No flash save. Oh, but this is, oh jeez. We cannot play. My shitty laptop here, even, I'm sorry, even the streaming itself causes like a lot of lag. And I don't know if you've seen this, but I was worried that my laptop was about to crash, to explode. Okay, let's actually continue here. So now we have a streets hook. Cannot read property undefined styles here in the where. Here in die. Ah, 2 people. You were 2? Okay. Yeah, I wish I had like a second person. It's so much to code here. Here we don't need sites. Oh, I guess I can give the styles where the die is coming directly in, right? So I already gave this the styles. This, oh, let's hope I styles die dot styles dot default. No, I think it's just this, right? Let's check. Die styles default. Yep. Oh, yeah, those will come from somewhere else now, and I think we map the biggies. But how do we do this? Because we have one on the left and one on the right. So first let's do this out of the mapping function here, because this doesn't even exist anymore. Like I said, I changed quite a lot of code. Oh, RIP. Oh, okay, this doesn't work because It needs to be on the same line. Yeah, Felix Wiesner. That's a very typical German name, Felix Wiesner. Where are you from? And also, hey, you actually might be older than me, which seems to get rarer and rarer. Like some guy who was in the chat yesterday, he was 19, so young. But if you designed Flash games in 2000, oh, in Malta. I visited Malta once for 3 weeks. A friend of mine, while we were both poker players, he moved to Malta for like half a year. And I visited him in Valletta. Ah, hey. Yeah, in Valletta. And that was fun. I really enjoyed Malta. Not the best beaches, like you only have like stony, rocky beaches, but it's still nice to lay like, we chilled, I think every day we chilled on like, at the harbor. There was a little stony shore, and we just chilled there for like hours, eating snacks from the food stands, smoking, drinking. Those were good times. Okay, now we want the biggies to come from here actually. So yeah, but Greece, I mean, Greece has much more shoreline than Malta. And I think you have, I mean, I know you have also normal beaches in Greece, because I've also been to Greece, but that was even longer ago. It was when I was 16. And well, and speaking of what I'm about to tell, I was already smoking when I was 16. And this is what I'm doing right now, by the way. Just making myself do it. So when I was 16, I was flying to Malta on like summer holiday, like kind of summer camp. And I was smoking. And you were, I think this was the last year you were allowed to smoke on a flight. I think globally, maybe even. So yeah, I had a cigarette on a plane when I was 16, which was in 2002. Okay, so we have, we have the actives, it's an array. And oh, we also can have a biggies store. Do we have, oh, we already have a biggies store. Okay, Okay, so I guess, yeah, we need this to be the current in here. Why is this not? That's just because of lag, right? Yes, just because of lag. So a little logical question. When we want one biggie, one mid, and one biggie on the left and right. No, I'm not. Your math is off. If I'm 16 in 2002, I think there is no chance I'm 40 when it's 2025. That would either make me 39 or 38. Right? Yeah. Yes, there are less. I mean, yeah, but only because I restarted the project and now I restarted VS Code. And before that, I didn't while I did all the refactoring, so all the errors stacked up. So you had a long list, and now after the restart, it just throws when it encounters the first error. But still, there are less errors. Yeah, so I guess I just do it left and right, and then I guess I can just do it like this. No, this is wrong now. Key, we don't need a key anymore because we're not mapping. We are no longer mapping. Biggie child, no. So what do we want? I guess we can make the logic in here actives. Or we can do it like this, left and right, and then here we make the logic for them. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that feels about right. And then we can say the biggie comes from D, dice, aces, biggies, intro, current, left. And then we have it like this. So this comes from the right biggie. Oh, but the styles. We also need. We already have this. And then here we just pass the styles object to the biggies element. And the mids, dice, aces, mids, yeah, but I guess maybe we also want, what am I doing here? Oh, interesting. I am 39, yes. That is correct. Born 8th of May 1986. And the 8th of May is also the date where the Second World War ended in 1945. Which is kind of weird that the official date is the 8th of May, because there was like the German surrender on the 7th of May, but only to the Allies. And then the Russians said, no, this doesn't count. this, which makes sense because of all the people, all the Russians that died. And so they read it a day later, but the peace came into effect at midnight. So it was technically, I would think, the 9th of May, especially because Russia is like an hour later. So it was definitely the 9th of May. I'm pretty sure they even celebrate the end of the Great Patriotic War, what they call it in Russia, on the 9th of May. Oh, no. The channel I created, I think 3 years ago, for when I was in the Discord for quite a while, and we wanted to start a podcast. And I'm just hijacking the channel doing my coding stream now. But the Johannes and Bakari podcast has one episode only. And there's also one YouTube video I made myself, which also is not related to the podcast. Okay, so what do I want here? Of us talking. I mean, you can, it was just topics we found on the internet and we talk about it. So not very original, the premise. It's been done a lot. No. Maybe what I want here, because the myth only gives us a reference of the oh no, wait, aces. Street, and I guess also we need a prime. At the ace is street in the prime, we don't have this yet. Maybe before I code more, I should get all the bugs fixed. Yeah, prime and want and styles. Thank you, Mr. Copilot. Return. Styles prime. Yep, that seems about right. Even though it does not yet exist, the styles for this element, because I'm freestyling. Yeah, let's just leave this blanky, just so we can export it in here. No, that's wrong. Oh wait, you know what, maybe we do have a... In Germany? I don't know, dude. The curtains are closed. I don't know the weather. Cannot tell you. It's still warm enough to not need a jacket. I've just been grocery shopping like an hour or two ago, and it was fine just in my sweater. Yeah. Did I ask you where you're from? Oh yeah, in Malta. Oh yeah, I guess it's warmer in Malta. What are the temperatures in the winter in Malta? I've been there in the summer. So dice, I do have a prime. And
And we also have a prime store, which is interesting. And what we also need, you know what? Let's be clever here. And the Indo, because we have set Indo pref. No. Ace.nest equals, no, not empty. Ace.nest equals c.prime. And that's nice. 20 degrees is pretty perfect, right? Maybe 22. Okay, we don't need to call it like this. We can just do it like this. But I am not sure. But we can say c.prime, yeah. And then we can say if c.prime, then we wait until the object actually exists in IndexedDB. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice. You're in the same time zone, right? Should be. Malta? Yeah, and we also did a little bit of sightseeing. We went to some fortress. Okay, so, and we need a current. Yeah, I guess active, right? We only have one active prime. No, we don't have race. Current. So how old are you, butterfly? That you Jobby? Is that, I never heard Jobby before, but I would guess it's a portmanteau of job and hobby, right? It's currently my only source of non-income. I am genuinely just working on this right now without making any money yet, but hoping this will change once the first version of this goes online, which will be in about 2 or 3 months. Yeah. Wait, weren't you saying you were writing Flash games in 2000? So, I mean, that would be impressive if you started, it's like 10, I mean, it's not impossible, I guess. It would be actually pretty cool. What do you do nowadays?
Okay, so you know what? I need to do more bug fixing in this, but I guess that's part of the bug fixing where those get their actual elements from. So biggies into current left, that is correct, and the mids. That's nice. 20 years of coding experience. I don't know if I think I wish I started like 5 years earlier. I was a professional poker player for 9 years. And then after, I couldn't make that work anymore because it's kind of too tough. And there was also the rise of like AI. And also some legal stuff that made it harder to play. I wish I immediately switched to coding, but I didn't. I just did some bullshit jobs. Oh, interesting. That's pretty future-proof. Yeah, people need landscaping, that's the thing, and they need it to be like local. You cannot like outsource landscaping to India. And let me ask you, could you like raise your prices over the years, like substantially? Because there are fewer and fewer people actually doing like landscaping because they are all doing something with technology. So there's higher demand and less competition. Dude, I'm super slow right now. Okay, we have, yeah, but that kind of sucks, I guess. Do we even need this? I mean, yes, for the future, I guess. So we get the ace from here and the prime from D dots. The prime is D dot, yep, that is correct. Thank you, Mr. Gemini, not Copilot. And why is he complaining? Because of a closing tag, a missing one. Okay, and the street he can also get from the active, and the ace he gets from the current ace that is active. That actually makes sense now. So we don't really need a mid here, and we also do not need a key anymore because we're not mapping. But cannot be property undefined styles. Okay, wait, this is weird. I thought I was passing it down to the die styles. So this, what's the problem then? Now we are inside Biggie. Oh yeah. Here we want the styles. And I guess we do styles dot biggies. I'm pretty sure that's how I call them. Styles.default, but let me check again. Yeah, Biggie styles default. This is where we got this. And I guess we can also do the on enter and on click events already in here. No, we don't need a label. On mouse enter. Come on, give me an auto. No? Okay. Want funds on enter. I think it was this. And E and the biggie. And on mouse leave, on leave, yeah, and on click, yeah, but it's not on click, it's on left, I'm pretty sure. That's what I called it, on left, and on context menu. Yeah, thank you. What is, we are now, okay. Oh wait, do we even, maybe it was a mistake. Yeah, I will also have in-game purchases here for the I.R.L. They are pennies. Okay, we still have a problem in, oh no, we are now in mid. And here we have the problem with the Indo. It's because we write it with an S instead of a C. Okay, the database errors I will check in a second. Indo, mid 6. Mid Indo star, oh yeah, that's the problem. Oh, I also have to pass all of the styles down. I forgot this. Oh, no, that's fine. Styles like this. What is the last thing you coded, Butterfly? I'm here. Oh wow, that's early. That's been quite a while. I mean, if you want to get back into it, I wouldn't mind having someone else. I mean, JavaScript in React is pretty easy to learn. Styles.mid.styles.default. Oh, DNP, oh, that's old. Let's rename this the ace. And styles, and then let's also outsource the style into
the use styles hook. We can just put it anywhere, it doesn't matter. And we are at the ace. Oh no, wait. Of course, not so easy. Styles dot default. So style is styles.ace.styles.default. Yeah, I mean this, it's not, technically it's not a game, but it's supposed to be like gamified typing, like having a lot of game elements. And I was also thinking, I mean, we already have a bunch for birdlang, which is like coding on top of JavaScript. Do you know those games like Path of Exile that people learn that have like very intricate like skill and crafting and casting systems, those type of RPGs? I was thinking, why not have some of those principles applied to like actual programming? I mean, there are enough players who are willing to learn even a little bit more complex system. Okay, styles ace dot header. For the comma. It is, yeah. I really like, I mean, there are a lot of different ideas packed in this project. I really like them. I really do. And in about a week, I can show a little more. I can actually, I think I can start making some videos. Interactive text style. I guess we can just call it text. You can tell by the camel case that I had some LLM do the styling, because I suck at styling really bad and I hate it. I really do not enjoy styling one bit. So I just tell sorry, I just tell some LLM what I want it to look like, and then they're pretty good at producing what you want. That's text, and I guess we can keep this, and then this we can just call label. Label ace and label for, okay, I get it. Label for the no, I.R.L does not mean in real life. I.R.L stands for whatever people want it to stand for. The first abbreviation, first it was for Internet Prime Real Estate Locator, or just Internet Real Estate Locator, I guess. It's a fun name, right? So, no. here we are styles.ace.label.ace, and here we can already styles.ace.styles.label.street. You are correct, my man. Oh, this was for the spare. Ah, yeah, I understand. It's about like gamifying typing and also, oops. Wait. That's badly named. I need to change this, but just for now. We don't have spares anymore. We have soaps, but I guess we need to map it later. Interactive style text was styles.ace.styles.text. It's like joining Windows World with Discord and Reddit. Mid cannot read property undefined styles. Mid, which is weird. That's very weird. Let's go console log. Why is he throwing here? And the in, okay, here it gets the styles into the die, and the mid gives the style to the mid. Here, okay, styles. Oh, mids. But I should rename this to mids. That's a problem. All right, undefined soaps. Yeah, I know it's undefined. Oh, Jesus. Because because it's null, dudes. That's the reason. That is the reason. Oh, also we don't really need to, but we will outsource all the styles into the use. Oops. Wait, what are you saying? Do ever search some mapping library? No. No? What made you say this, and what do you mean exactly with mapping library? Okay, we have our container style. Street, want, and styles, yes. Then we have our label. And placeholder currently. Search the code you don't know. No. I mean, I guess when I forget sometimes the command, I just Google it, right? And then you most likely end up on some Stack Overflow post. What I wanted to read up about was reduce. I don't know if I ever knew how it worked, but I don't really anymore. Yeah, now we have styles.street.styles.default, and here we have styles.street dot styles.label. Anyway, this wouldn't even work. Styles.street.styles.placeholder. And what else I have to do? Oh no, that's wrong. Is in the mid that only if we have an ace, I guess. So let's wrap this. Yep. And the same with this. And the same with this, only when we have those active should this be displayed, and this will also fix problems. Sim. Okay, now we are at the bottom part of the UI. We are at the sin, and I'm pretty sure. Ouch. Oh, I changed the height, yeah. I guess styles dot sin dot styles dot default, and the range will okay. Some more styles that we need to migrate to the use styles hook. Styles.rate dot styles dot default. No, that's wrong. And clothing too many. Oh, they last longer than 2 hours. This is all I do at the moment. I just wake up and code for 8 to 15 hours, I guess. It's a lot to do. It's really a lot. Okay, I'm too lazy to move these all. Okay. Here he's already complaining. Why? Oh, sin, it's singular. No, I did not develop myopia. What is myopia? Was this the other game? Another game? Sites. Yeah, because we do not have UI anymore. The ray. Yeah, this now comes from the current. And I guess here we how do I want this? I guess we do active and start with sir. It's a disease. It's an eye disease, myopia. Now I understand your entire sentence. So you developed some eye condition and now you fix it with laser, myopia. And now that you clarified, I think I heard of myopia. So the active is now sir, so he takes from the current
Oh, by the way, do I have a race door? Do I need a race door? Yeah, I think I do. Store. Yeah, I do have a race door. Jesus, why? Oh, I think I need nesting. I don't have a nesting property here, but other than this looks good. Nesting. Have you done the operation yet? Your laser surgery? Okay, we have the currently active. Do we need more? I don't think so. Or maybe. Okay, wait. If we do these at the start, we also have the frequencies. Oh, we do the, oh, by the way, I forgot that we also have actually a probe for the SIR now. Give me the closing, please. No? Annoying. I think I will put some chicken nuggets in the oven now. Yeah, it's it's a SADM now. I just changed it like 3 hours ago. Yeah, it stands for SADM. It was madm, now it's SADM. It stands for Street Ace Domain Model. And it's how we structure our data. So it was originally pretty tied to like how URLs look like. So just imagine this character, and I hope it's not too small, is like a colon, and this is a dot, and this is a slash. So here, and those are I.R. links. And this is how we structure our entire data. So here, when I deleted the code, but when we redo the ref function, we can get this nested object just by typing the I.R. link. And also get it from index.db. And when I start to implement Firestore, which is Google's NoSQL database, then it will have the same structure and the same way of retrieving data over those I.R. links. And on the left side of this character, we have the ace, and then we have the domain to the left of this character, which I call link. So I call this the dub and this the link. Oh, all right, goodbye. Yeah, I guess that's a trigger for me to put my chicken nuggets in the oven.
just realized this when I bought them. All right. What? I just used to be no? What does it mean? Where was I? Oh, first I need to set an alarm. And let's say 20 minutes for the chicken nuggies. Oh, by the way, they okay. The chats, the messages are getting less. It is normal React. So yeah, I guess. It's not a React Native, which I don't really even know what this is. The only thing I know about is when I want to Google something, because I need to fix like a bug in Google and add React to it, often results are for React Native, and I don't really know the difference.
Okay, now in the sin, yeah, the H. Oh yeah, but first I need to figure out it feels like I should delete this. Foo. Sorry, no, this is just me staring at the screen right now, but I have to, because the rays and the frequencies is pretty much the same thing. They were distinct, but they merged to be the same. But first let me find this fucking closing character here on copychar.cc. Which one is it? Is it this? No, it's not this. Come on, where's this character? Oh no, I'm not. I know the arrow. I know what the arrow is, but thank you. But right now I'm doing something more stupid because like those rays, or I just gave them names, which is more like for mnemonics, I guess. So, and the base ray didn't have an opening and a closing tag because I thought I wouldn't need it, but then I changed my mind. And I used one of those, like all 10 of those rays have like special arrows, one of those many unused ones. And here I'm looking for the corresponding closing tag, which maybe it doesn't even exist. Kind of makes sense because you cannot close the base ray unless you can. Yeah, it is this one. It is this character. No, we can say we cannot close it, and this is always the base. Yes, okay. So the question is, do I want to merge frequencies with rays, like those in here, the logic I have in here, and then just rename this hook to rays, and just strike the word frequencies, which I kind of like the word, but that's a little bit silly to base like your code-based logic just on words you like, but they really are the same thing, rays and frequencies now. And I guess that's good because I have so many new words anyway. for the I.R.L. Yeah, so I guess I no longer have frequencies. Now the word would be up for something else. So I can think of it like this. Yes, I'm gonna merge those two files into one. Yeah, this makes sense. But how do I do this? What's the best? Do we have separs? Yeah, they are even outdated. But the current. Do the rays have a current? Yeah, of course they have a current. Yeah, let's just... see, we already have an active. And they have a prime. I hope I'm not making a mistake here. So we can delete this and this. And move these functions in here. Okay, do I need to change? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, but they do need a tokes array. This is just one thing. Tokes. But I think I also want them to have their own store, the tokes. Oh, they already do. Which, by the way, maybe I should do different stores, not for toke, but for word, for horde, for I.R.L. And for tab, yeah. Okay, we will see. So now we have tokes. We already have tokes. But do we need here? Let's add one more property here for the tokes.
Okay, the insta, the clear function. Oh, but we do not have a raise in the current, right? Or do we? Insta current, oh, we do have a current. How do we do this? Okay, let's just do it like this. Do a mass copy paste. And then I just have to do a search and replace for every time it says frequencies, it just says raise. And then I think this should actually work. So we have one less. Yep. Let's search for frequencies. And replace this with raise. I'm pretty certain this is correct. And just like this, frequencies no longer exist. All right, I'm gonna make like half an hour to an hour break.